Time's not waiting.
Nah,
They'll never see me coming. I am prepared.
Armag.
I know what to do. We will be victorious!
Now, air, or
I'm down, not dead yet.
Armag.
Focus on the goal. No mistakes.
Now, air,
They'll
Armag.
never see me coming. Follow mine. I am prepared.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Ba er tio. Wash. Ala sa. Na er orma.
I'll go ahead. victorious! This spell doesn't work like that.
No.
They'll never see me coming.
Armag. Wash. I be there. Ormo.
They'll never see me coming.
Okay.
Follow my lead. Interesting.
Oh, this is where you get the adamantine light armor. Shit. Or you can just scorching ray at her.
Be there. Now, Armag.
See me coming. We will be victorious! They'll never see me coming. This should do it. A calculated risk. This will hurt. Let's try this.
What's the fuck?
This should do it.
Can't click on it.
I know the way. Follow my lead.
What have we here? Druid.
They'll never see me.
Just one guy,
I know the way.
I guess.
We will be victorious!
Never mind.
Interesting.
Just these three, or is it more?
See me coming.
Oh. They're immune to electricity. Ow.
They'll never see me coming. I'll go ahead.
Banish.
We will be
Oh shit.
victorious. They'll never see me coming.
Wait, what? They will saved? No.
They'll never see me coming.
What the fuck? How?
They'll never see me coming.
How did they save twice in a row?
They'll never see me coming.
Okay, it worked. Great, der Malison. There's no spells really in the game. Also, what the fuck is this? There's no spells in the game like Greater Malison where you lower enemy saving throws. There is like Mind Fog, which I guess is kind of similar, but it's only will saves. But yeah, that's it, I think, as far as I know. I mean, Mind Fog is kind of shitty because it lasts for half an hour, but it only affects creatures once. Like, it also has some type of save, so you can like get hit by it, save against it, but it is there for half an hour, but that doesn't really do anything because if you saved against it once, it's not gonna affect you again. And yeah, it's only against will, so not quite Greater Malison level. So yeah, that's why I didn't take Mind Fog. The thing is, elementals have very low will saving throws. As you maybe saw, they have like 16 and my DC is 27. So both of them saving twice in a row was quite weird. Werewolf. I think as far as I remember, werewolves are weaker than were-rats. As far as I remember. They were like Animalison with those saves. Yeah, I mean, with those saves, kind of, but somehow they still managed to get lucky, I guess. Wait a second. Why does it say SR16 now? It said 27 earlier. Oh, spell resistance. My bad. Yeah, 16 and 27 is the DC. So yeah, weird. Weird. Do I want mirror image or do I want damage? Kind of want damage. I need to camp. Is there just one guy here? No. I might want to go dragon here. Because there's like 1 or 2 werewolves in one place and there's gonna be 1 or 2 here again. Something like that. So I think dragon is more effective. Yeah. Let's just go dragon. If I camped, this wouldn't be as important, but I did camp. These guys are pretty weak. Oh, we leveled up. Fucking finally. So this is level 19 now. We should get a level 9 spell. Yeah, very nice. Shiny. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna go level 20 Sorcerer, or if I'm gonna get one level in the Charisma Monk, because I would get like plus 10 touch AC if I did that. But I'm gonna have to look at the level 9 spells, how good they are. If I can do with just one, or if I need two of them. I know there's gonna be at least one good spell that makes us heal or fire damage, which means we can just stack Siroccos and get healed by it. Also, I think Great Fortitude is good here, or improved Great Fortitude, I guess. I'm not certain though. I'll look for other stuff too. The thing about Fortitude is, yeah, Fiery Body. Like, if I stand in my own Siroccos, but I don't save against the knockdown, it's gonna be pretty annoying. So that's why I kind of want high Fortitude. I mean, if I heal like crazy, it probably doesn't really matter if I'm knocked down or not. If I stack like 6 Siroccos or something, or even 8. Like, I'm gonna get healed for 20, 30 HP per round, so even if I'm knocked down, it's not that bad. But, that being said, I'd really like not to be knocked down. So that's why we're gonna go with Fortitude. Icy Prison Mass is also pretty interesting because Paralyze and AoE, and it's very high level, so the DC is gonna be insane. And even if they save, they get entangled, which is pretty interesting. But it does cold damage, which doesn't work against Wild Hunt, which is kind of crap. Also, I could spec and see Rocco, which is interesting. Which is probably best for a Wild Hand. But right now, I think Stormbolts is better. Like, we're gonna get one more level. Unless we actually go with Monk. Not too sure if I'm gonna do that, though. Clashing Rocks is also a lot of damage. And it has a prone. Yeah, Clashing Rock is kind of insane. And yeah, Fiery Body is transforms your body into living flame, immune to fire damage. In fact, every time you would normally take damage, you instead heal 1 per 3 point. Oh, I thought it is 1 per 5 points, so it's actually even much more heal than that. If you have like 6 Siroccos for 120 damage-ish per round, then you're gonna heal for like 40 damage. Or 40 healing, I guess, per round, which is insane. Also immune to blindness, critical hits, ability score damage, disease, electricity, poison, and stunning. And acid resistance 30. But you take more damage from cold, which is not a big deal, I think. The thing is, with Vivi, I was cold resistant, cold immune, but I never really ran into enemies where I was like, hey, look, this is amazing, I'm cold immune. It never really mattered. So yeah, this taking 150% cold damage is almost nothing. Oh, and also you get Dex bonus, but it's only enhancement, so it's shit. Oh, you get unarmed attack additional damage, which is good for the dragon form. So yeah, that's quite crazy. And you considered armed when making unarmed attacks. I think dragon is already considered armed, so meh. And also fire spells DC +1, which is Sirocco again. So yeah, that's crazy. It's the most insane buff ever. But there's other stuff we can get too. So foresight is kind of shit because as a dragon you have blind sense. Heroic invocation. I guess it makes you immune to charm compared to the level 4 spell. Was it level 6? I think it's level 6. But yeah, 4 morale bonus on attack and damage is the same, I think. It's just that you get hit points and are not only immune to fear but also charm. But yeah, you become fatigued at the end of the duration, which is kind of bad. Tsunami's pretty dope. Wail of the Banshee is insane. It's absolutely insane. 190 damage, and you get the sneak attack on top. And it's a giant AoE. And it doesn't hurt the caster. Weird is crazy as fuck. Basically the same as Phantasmal Killer, but AoE. There's so many good spells. Yeah, so we're not gonna get a monk level, I'm pretty sure. Because I kind of want 2 level 9 spells. Also, I don't know if I want Fiery Body as the first spell. Because I'm gonna get like 4 casts per day. And I don't know if I'm gonna spam it since it's 1 minute per level. I kinda wanna start with a spam spell, but I don't know if I should. Yeah, the picks on level 9 are much better than I expected. I mainly knew about Fiery Body and Wail of the Banshee. So everything else, when I was thinking about Monk, I didn't know about any other spells. And now that we see how good they all are, yeah. So the main question is, should I start with like Wail of the Banshee or Weird? Or should I actually start with Fiery Body? Because yeah, as I said, I'm gonna get like 4 casts per day or something, or maybe even more. But I'm not gonna spam it because it's 1 minute per level. And right now we're not fighting Wild Hunt, so I don't cast Sirocco that often at the moment. I think actually Wail of the Banshee is the craziest thing I can get right now damage-wise. Like, you can't save for half against it. And the damage type is most likely negative energy or force or something like that. So there's not gonna be any damage resistance against it. The main problem is if they save negate, so they don't actually need to save with like barbarian stuff or something. Fortitude negates all damage. I didn't quite expect that. So that's pretty bad actually. I mean, it is a level 9 spell, so it's gonna be very high DC. I don't even know if there's creatures in the game who actually have that DC, because we also have massive charisma. Maybe I should save before I commit to taking anything, and then look at the DC. Like, I'm gonna try out Will of the Banshee, and if the DC is something crazy like 30 plus, for example, then it's gonna be quite good. But if it's like under 30, then it's pretty bad. Yeah, let's just try out Will of the Banshee real quick. See what the DC is. Let's wait till transformation wears off, so I can actually use it. There we go. I'm just gonna randomly cast it here. Oh, I have to camp to get it. Okay. That's kind of annoying. I mean, this is outside. I can camp for free, right? Yeah.
There, see me coming.
How big is the AoE on that, though? 40 foot. Okay, that's pretty big AoE.
Follow
Let's aggro all of them.
We will be victorious!
Yeah, so it's a lot of damage for sure. And the saving throw is 29. 29 is bad. I'm pretty sure Wild Hunt has like 30 fortitude save. And also, there's creatures that are immune to Will of the Banshee, like ghosts and undead. Unless Necro Sorcerer, like, unless the undead thing about will spells affecting undead as well, mind affecting spells. If this works with Will of the Banshee, that would be pretty dope. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that 29 saving throws bad. So this guy has an 18. Yeah, I don't think it's good. The fact that everybody can negate the save, even though like there's no save for half, everybody can negate the damage by 100%, just makes it bad. So I might just go Fiery Body. Let's see what other damage spells there are. I mean, Icy Prison is kind of a damage spell, but doesn't work against Wild Hunt, so it's not really. Is Clashing Rock's the only other damage spell? It's reflex saving throw though, which means rogues and barbarians can save for nothing against it. What about weird? Weird is kind of dope. Kind of. I think we're just gonna go with Fiery Body. It's kind of annoying because you can't spam it, or you don't need to spam it. So that having 4 of this is such a waste, right? Like if I was level 20 and I had 2 level 9 spells, this wouldn't be an issue. It would be awesome that it lasts 1 minute per level. But since we only get 1 spell, I think I might just go with Weird, because I already know that Weird works against, that Phantasmal Killer seems to work against Undead and Ghosts, because I'm Necro Sorcerer. So this is pretty much gonna work against everybody. It's just a giant save or die. Let's check the DC on this. Let's check. It's probably the same DC, I guess, but let's check it anyway. Yeah, damage for the Sorcerer is almost always better than defense. Because you already have mirror image and improved invisibility. Like this spell here, the invisible thief, you don't need anything else but that for defense actually. If you were going crazy. Like having mirror image and all the other stuff on top is awesome. But even if you didn't have this, this would 90% of the time save your life. Like if you see an enemy cast Hold Person, you click this. If you take a lot of damage, you're on 1 HP. You click this. You want to chain cast a couple of AoEs. You just keep clicking this on and off. I mean, the only time this doesn't work if the enemy has true seeing, so I guess against Wild Hunt.
Follow me.
Also, we get the stupid bug again, where we still look like a dragon. Okay.
We will be victorious.
Let's get them all together again. Wait. Weird does sneak attack damage? I guess they saved against the kill spell, but it still does damage. That makes it pretty good. That makes it quite good. So DC is also 29. But the will saving throw will still do damage with sneak attack damage. That is very unexpected. Oh, this time it didn't. But it killed some of them straight up. Oh yeah, this time it worked. Yeah, weird seems much better than... What's it called?
This should do it. A calculated risk.
Why am I not attacking?
This will hurt. Calm down.
Why is this guy taking damage and I'm not attacking? I don't understand what's going on. Is the animation bugged right now?
Let's try this way.
What was that? Why did I only make one attack per round and the dragon didn't move or anything? Oh, right, because I'm not a fucking dragon. I forgot that. I'm just bugged and look like a dragon. That's why. Right. So. What do you think, Raddy? Should we stay with weird? It seems like a win-win spell. Like, if you don't kill, you still do damage. Unless they save against both. But since it's will and fortitude, two different saves, and it's also a 29 DC. I feel like weird is good. I definitely want fiery body once I get my last level. But this seems pretty nice.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turi. Magritium Turinos.
I think I'm gonna keep weird. Worst case scenario, I have to respec. But right now, Fiery Body would do almost nothing for me. Because against most enemies, I don't really use Sorcerer. And against the type of enemies where I can use Sorcerer, like Barbarians and Rogues, Weird is also very good because it might just straight up kill them. But it's an AoE, which makes it so insane.
Magritium. Magritium. Magritium Turinos.
Oh, it's this stuff. There's like some Cyclopses here or something, I think. Hey, Saddam, what's up?
Never see me coming.
I just got my level 9 spell, my first one. I'm actually trying out Weird. It seems like a pretty nice spell. I was debating between Fiery Body, Wail of the Banshee, and Weird. But the reason why I didn't take Fiery Body yet is because I get 4 casts per day, right? And Fiery Body lasts for 1 minute per level. So if I want to use like 4 Fiery Bodies, I have to clean 4 maps in a row without camping. So yeah, most of the time I'm not gonna use all my level 9 spells, which is a little bit of a waste. So I decided to wait for level 20 for Fiery Body, because it's mainly important against the Wild Hand. Like, I don't use Sirocco against most other enemies, because I have all my damage spells. So I'm trying out Weird, and so far it looks quite nice. I got Weird, which is basically like Phantasmal Killer. But first of all, it's an AoE. And also, it can do damage if they fail, I think, the will check. No, if they fail, or if they succeed the fortitude check, they take damage, but if they fail it, they get killed. It is a DC 29. I could...
We will be victorious.
I could get spell focus illusion. I'd have to respec for it, but I could get it, and I could get +2. And yeah, since Phantasmal Killer seems to kill ghosts, I'm pretty sure it will also affect undead, so I'm pretty sure this will also affect undead. So yeah, for this bloodline it is quite nice. So these guys have a 8. So that was kind of unfortunate that it didn't work there. But yeah, interesting. Interesting spell, for sure. Yeah, I just started. Hey, Archmage, what's up? I just got my level 9 spell, my first one. Also the stun, or whatever it's called, that weird affects them with. It's only one round, but this guy seems to be stunned forever. Yeah, I haven't gotten Fiery Body yet, because the problem is I only have one level 9 spell, and the cast per day I get is 4, and Fiery Body is 1 minute per level, so most of the time I'm not going to use all my casts. It is kind of a waste, and right now I don't use Sirocco as much. So that's why I didn't get Fiery Body yet, but I'm gonna get it at level 20. Ah, these guys have bodies I can just loot when I leave. Also, why am I so slow? I'm heavy. Is there anything heavy I picked up? I guess this stuff. Wait, this is not even unidentified. Yeah, I feel like Fiery Body is mainly for Act 6. And we're not even gonna take till Act 6 to get level 20, so it's all good. Only 2 spells from level 9 wizard better. Which ones are those? Oh, I didn't understand what you meant. I thought there's only 2 spells that are better than Fiery Body. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that. I don't see how getting more level 9 spells is amazing. Because you're always gonna have a situational spell, and you're always gonna have a spell that you're gonna spam. So like, why do I need more spells but less cast per day? Is super rare that actually makes sense.
Follow my lead.
Most of the times I'd rather have a spell I can spam than like 10 different spells, which I'm not gonna use anyway. Why is there a pause? Oh, that's why. Gargoyles.
We will be victorious!
Shut up. Rude. Interrupting my casting like that. I'm upset. Patrolling gargoyle, yeah. He doesn't like me to cast my spells. Apparently. Not entirely pro the wizard convenience either. The thing is, wizard is gonna be good if you are relatively low level. But at this level, where it's just about level 9 spells, I don't see it. I totally see it when you're getting like your first level 4 spell or something like that. Then you're gonna be much happier with a wizard. But now, where I have most of my spells on deck, I don't see it. I don't see how the wizard is better just because I have all the spells to choose from. I can't memorize them anyway. I have less spells per day. And yeah, since you want to spam some of the spells, like just look at level 2. Scorching Ray is one of my best spells, but most of the times I don't use it because I'm using Mirror Image and I'm using Sense Vitals. And since I have a lot of other spells to cast, it's not like I have to cast Scorching Ray. And since most of the times AoE is better anyway, it doesn't really matter. But imagine I'm a wizard and have even less casts per day.
Our victory is certain!
I just don't see how the wizard is that much better. I can see how it has its advantages, totally, but I wouldn't just plain say it's better. Let's see if I can get all these guys with one cast. Is this all of them? Not quite, but they're gonna have trouble fitting into the space anyway. See? Just 2 of them survived. It was pretty good. Why is these guys running away? This is what I was afraid of. Stay here, you assholes. What the fuck? These pricks. I don't want to die. Now you turn. Alright. Let's see. We can drag you guys along again. Nope. Okay, whatever. I don't know how many of them are left. If I want to use another weird, because it's my last one, or if I just want to use something normal. I guess we do this. Oh, at least this guy joined. Oh, they save for nothing on reflex. So we need this. I mean, I kind of have to use this. Kind of.
Nav.
They'll
Air.
never see me coming.
Start to rage and throw acid in the earth. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Wait, was that actually all of them? Here's me saving my spells. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say. Here's me saving my spells for last and they're all dead already.
Be there. Almost now. Air.
I'll go ahead.
Right, so there's the main guy. Let's quick save, just in case.
Enemy approaching.
I think not one of them died. That's unfortunate. This guy's buffing like crazy. Oh, I forgot this. That's really unfortunate.
There.
Yeah, that was a mistake. At least I quick saved.
Never see me coming.
Maybe I just want to go dragon and eat them.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Alright. So I'll get impromptu sneak attack. And life will be much easier. First, we try this again.
We will be victorious.
Oh yeah, this time 2 died. So that's nice. The save for nothing is so annoying though. So annoying though.
They'll never see me coming. They'll never see me. They'll never see me coming.
Nav.
They'll
Air.
never see me coming.
It's fact.
They'll never see me coming.
A specialized school wizard, you get additional spell slots for the school. Yeah, but that's basically the opposite. Like, that strengthens the opposite of what the strength of the wizard is. Like, you get additional spell slots for one school, but you can't use as many for the other schools. So basically for the other schools, you will have even less spells. Like, you start out with less spells than a sorcerer already, and you get even less. And you can only specialize in one school, and there's no school that has the best spell for each level. I guess Evocation is pretty close, but there's some other good schools. The difference between Sorcerer and Mage in terms of number of spells per day is just 1, that is true. But if you have different spells on one level, like level 2 already is super overloaded with Scorching Rays and the good buff spells, then one spell less is just pretty bad. And since you have more different spells, you're gonna wanna cast more different spells, which makes the whole issue even bigger. I'm not saying a wizard is bad by any means. I'm not even disagreeing with the wizard being better. I'm just saying I don't quite see it as clear cut, as some people seem to see it. I see it more like the situations, very rare situations, where one or the other is gonna be clearly better. But for most of the games, they're gonna be very similar. Yeah, that's the thing, Sir Them. You always have all spells available to you with the Sorcerer, and you can just pick whatever you want. So most of the time you spam your spam spell, but then if you get into a situation where you want to use something else, you just do that. And having every spell in the game is so useless at Archmage Scorpion, because you don't have like 20 spells per day each level, so it doesn't matter if you have all spells in the game. You're not gonna cast all spells in the game. Like, you always have to decide which spells you're gonna cast. And you're gonna end up, like, let's be real. At level 2, you're gonna end up trying to use a lot of Scorching Rays. You're trying to use Mirror Image. Maybe Sense Vitals, depends if you're a VV or not. But like, the spell you spam is gonna be Scorching Ray. It doesn't matter if you're a wizard and you have 1 million more spells, you're not gonna use them. You're gonna use your best spell. That's just it. Level 3, most of the time you're gonna use Fireball, or maybe Haste if you have like Dragon Transform a lot. And it's the same in every level. There's gonna be one spell that's clearly better than the others. That's just it. It's very simple. Once again, I'm not even disagreeing about the wizard being better. I just don't see it. That's so much better. Is there any optimized build that doesn't take one Alk? It depends. If you don't want to go Arcane Trickster, you can take something else. But if you want to go Arcane Trickster, then Vivi is the best, or Alk is the best. Because you get like the mutagen, and also what's really awesome about being alchemist is you can use scrolls without a spell DC, without having use magic device. You can like heal with this without having to pass a caster check. You can use like restoration and all that stuff without having to have use magic device. Like all the spells that Vivi or Alk eventually will get, you can just use for free. You can use Death Ward without a check, and so on and so forth. So if you want to go Arcane Trickster, Alchemist is the best. If you want to go like plain Sorcerer, you don't need it. I don't abuse one spell for every enemy because I use prepare for battle at spells better versus enemy saves. Well, I don't know every single enemy saves, so I can't do that. Like, I don't fucking know what is the higher save of which enemies. And also talking about saves, if you have enemies that can save for nothing, you want to use Storm Bolts because they can't reflex save against it. So for example, for this spell level, for level 8, this is one of the best spells, preparation or not, it doesn't matter. When there's barbarians or rogues, this is the best spell. There's no other spell that lets them save for half and not for nothing. It's just quite easy. There is Horrid Wilting as well, but that doesn't stun. But Horrid Wilting is also really good. And it does a little bit less damage, but it doesn't get damage reduction.
I know.
Yeah, you're totally free to use other spells, Archmage. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that the actual power isn't that much different. It depends on what people like. Like, you like your wizard better. I, at the moment, like the sorcerer, but I've never played a wizard, so how am I to know what I like better? I haven't even compared both. I'm just talking from Baldur's Gate experience. Why the fuck can I not rest? Like, that's the problem about the whole point. I've never tried playing a wizard, and you probably never tried playing a sorcerer. So a lot of the people who say they like wizard better actually haven't ever tried sorcerer, and the other way around. Like, Raddy just said he tried both, but he likes Source more. But most people only tried one, and they're like, hey, this one I tried is better than the other, even though I haven't ever tried it. And that's kind of retarded. Yeah, wizards are better in control because you can have more of the debuff spells. That is totally true. But solo, you kind of want a spell that does everything, like Sirocco, that debuffs and does damage. So it's cool that you could have different control spells, but if you're solo, you need to do damage as well. Right? Sorcerer versus Lich. I didn't restart for the Lich. I beat the Lich easy without restart. I beat the Lich at like level 10 or something. When I respect, I was against some random demon. And I didn't really have to respec there. I was like level 16 or something. I could have just waited for the next level. The only reason I respec is because people kept telling me that Sorcerer gets a new spell, or they can re-choose a spell every 5 levels in PnP. So that's why I finally at level 16 respec, because especially Kaiser kept telling me if I was playing PnP, I could have changed my spells like 3 or 4 times already, but I never did until level 16. And that was way after I killed the Lich. That was not for the Lich. Okay. I do not remember what enemies are here. Wait, what? A dad. Oh, the acid glass. Now we probably should be dragging a lot more. Because of the bugged sneak attack. Is there no enemies here, or did they just not spot me? Oh yeah, they just didn't spot me. A poisonous primal doom hydra.
They'll never see me coming.
Any reason you don't drink some healing potion? Like, literally the only reason is because I'm a sheep. I always try to save consumables and shit. Like, there's no good reason that I don't drink them. It's just because I try to save consumables for no reason at all. It actually would even help my carry weight if I drank more of them. But yeah. Like when I played with my Vivisectionist, who also had a lot more healing going on from Vivisectionist spells, I had like 90 light heal potions. I had 100 medium heal potions, and I had like 50 or 60 critical potions. And the scrolls was even worse. I never touched my scrolls. I had like all the healing scrolls I found in the game. Never even touched them. But yeah, it doesn't really have a practical reason why I'm doing that. It's just being greedy. Yeah, I kind of want to go dragon here. The Hydra's poisonous. So we want to use delay poison, which I always have trouble to find for some weird reason. Oh, this is painful. There it is. I used it twice. I hate my life. Never use my food in Deadfire. Yeah, it's the same with me. I mean, at Deadfire it's different because I intentionally don't rest, so I can keep the bonuses that you only get once in the game. We probably can just one bank this guy. Where's he gone? Oh, he went invis again. Okay. Right. So single target. I think we're just scorching ray it. Honestly. Oh, does it have spell resistance? I think I just missed it. Oh, okay. I didn't even know Stormbolts can miss. Oh no, it does have spell resistance. Okay. So we needed to go dragon. That's too bad. Alright. Dragon it is. Should probably go acid. Or probably it doesn't matter at all. There we go. Spell nobody can avoid, encounter enemy who counters it. What spell do you mean? Spell resistance against all spells. The enemies that have spell resistance, you can try whatever you want against them. Half of your spells are gonna be avoided. It has nothing to do with a specific spell. Spell resistance is universal. Whenever you have an enemy with spell resistance, you better go dragon and kick his ass in dragon form. Because everything else is a waste of time. I already have spell pen and greater spell pen. But against certain enemies it's just useless. Don't have +2 spell pen from Elf? That's true. Does it even stack though? Elf would have been pretty good. I don't even know why I did not go Elf. I have no clue. I guess because intellect doesn't do anything for me because I'm charisma based. Yeah, I think I actually have plus charisma and plus dex. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so elf would not have been good. Yeah, int. Int is the problem. Why I didn't go elf. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if the +2 spell pen doesn't stack. I mean, it probably will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. And yeah, just the spell pen in itself is not worth it, because you might still need dragon against some enemies. Like, +2 is not that big at the end of the day. Let's see. Spell resistance. Yeah, so this guy had 29 spell resistance and my modifier is 24. So if I had +2, it would still not be guaranteed. Int-based Sorcerer is better than all, but do you not get less spells per day as int-based Sorcerer? Isn't an int-based Sorcerer at the end of the day the same as a Wizard? Just judging by spells per day? Oh, and there's Iron Golems, so there's spells is not gonna work against these either. Do I even need legendary proportions here? I guess it doesn't really matter. How much dino bones do we have? I don't know. Oh wait! What? Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Sash of Slash. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Wildcats is gonna be dope with a new class. I've never actually installed the Bloody Mess DLC. Like, I read somewhere that it might bulk your save files even more. I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna install that. 6th December. Oh. That's not gonna work. Bloody Mess Verse DLC, yeah. Yeah, it's what I was afraid as well. More lags, longer load screens. So maybe it wouldn't really have affected my save, and I would have liked it. But just the danger that it could make the loading screens even longer. Just the fact that it could potentially happen just turned me off. Doesn't cause lag. I mean, not even lag. Lag is not the right word, but like when you save the game and move, like I used to have this bug when I quick save and immediately after I move, my game would freeze and sometimes crash, or just the loading screens in itself are just very long. So just the fact that maybe potentially Bloody Mess makes that worse is a no-go for me. Also, it's not too many saves with the loading screens, it's just how far you are into the game. The files just bloat. Right? So, if you're in like Act 5, your save files are quite bloated. I mean, you can use the cleaner mod. I use the cleaner mod pretty much on every single map, just to clean away the bodies of the enemies and the leftover loot. But yeah, Bloody Mess could kind of make a mess of your bloat in your save files. So I'm not even trying it. It's a fake cave. Ferocious Smilodon. So that's gonna be a barbarian. So here the spell could be quite good. It's gonna have a lot of fortitude though. I couldn't inspect it. I mean, it's kind of worth a try. It was weird, but it's probably better to just go dragon and whip its ass. Alright.
We will be victorious!
Oh, it only has a 14 will save. Somehow still managed to save. And the fortitude. Fortitude is a 21, so that's pretty high. I don't know, I like weird. In this situation it was kind of useless because there was only one enemy. But since it was ferocious, I didn't have sneak attack damage for free. So probably would have taken longer with any other spell.
I know the way.
Falling in Love was weird. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I liked it from the first time I tried it. Like, when I leveled up, I first tried Wail of the Banshee, and it felt pretty shitty. And, like, I really want Fiery Body, but then again, as I said before, only when I have, like, 2 level 9 spells. And then I tried Weird, and I just liked it. It's cool. Much better, of course, if there's a lot of enemies. And in general, much better if the enemies can't be sneak attacked. Normally, like rogues, barbarians, wargs. Because just insta-killing them is pretty cool. Oh. SSS DLC for Deadfire has armor with ability to become a spider? Really? That sounds nice. You get it after killing the spider? This game really needs time stop. I mean, I think the Sirocco Fiery Body combination is kind of like time stop. If you have high enough fortitude save to not get knocked down, and you stand into it, you get healed for like 30-40 points per round, and the enemy's just constantly knocked down. Like, the enemy's not gonna do anything, so you could call it a time stop, right?
We will be victorious!
These guys, I guess they also have very slight spell resistance. But yeah, they keep disappointing me with my banishment. What the fuck?
They will see me coming.
Oh wait, this guy still died? What? Okay. That was weird. But I'll take it. There we go. Banishment is quite fun. It's just gonna spam time stop instead of Banshee. I would be pretty OP. For the spell's flavor and old style spell. Yeah, it is a very nice stylish spell, but also very OP. Isn't time stop kinda OP? Yeah, it is. Time stop was always the most OP spell in Baldur's Gate. Like, there's so many other awesome spells, but if you don't have time stop, they're all kind of useless. Like, my most fun thing with Sorcerer in Baldur's Gate was to cast a projected image and then immediately the projected image casts Time Stop. Empties their whole spellbar into the enemy. When the time stop is gone, cast another time stop, and so on and so forth. And once the image disappears, you still have all your spells, all your level 9 spells with your main guy, because only the image used it. That was so much fun, but also so cheesy. Time Stop, Meteor Swarm, and Prismatic Sphere. I don't remember if it was Meteor Swarm or which one it was, but one of the spells doesn't roll against magic resistance, so you could use it on enemies with magic resistance. It was something similar to Meteor Swarm. I think it was a different spell, not too sure. It did like fire damage or something, but yeah, it overcame magic resistance, so it was super OP against Kangax, who had like 100% magic resistance. Also, why does it have to rain? Let's just camp. Oops. Because I hate rain. If I can camp. Doesn't look like it. Oh, the rain stopped. Never mind. Sorcerer Medusas. So the last game, my first playthrough with the Vivi, Medusas never did anything but attack me with ranged weapon. I always expected them to try to petrify me, but they never did. I don't really need this here. Oh yeah, Harm was also super amazing. Harm on dragons was just the most satisfying thing. Isn't there like 2 of these guys here? Somewhere? Am I imagining things? It did cast something on me. I haven't seen that before. Disintegrate, okay. So there was 2 of them. There's nothing else here, I think. Deadfire Wizard summon Phantom Copy. Yeah. One of the few really good things in Deadfire. The Phantoms. In older games you could move over if you were dual class, hit harm. Yeah. Wizard was all mythic gear. That's one of my main problems about Deadfire though. Like, the classes are not different enough from each other. Like, why does a wizard start out with the same accuracy than a fighter does? That was so good in PoE 1 that every class was super unique. Like the melee or the physical classes had more accuracy, and well, the caster classes had their spells and stuff. Also, probably should sell some stuff before I go to Armag's tomb. Yeah. Well, look, that summons 5 phantoms. Yeah, I saw that one. The Mentals again. I'm really happy I got Banishment. Because elementals are so annoying. I just wish I knew on which creatures it works. Like, the only reason I know it works against elementals is because Kaiser told me, and I literally don't know any other creature it works against. But then again, elementals are one of the only classes that are completely immune to sneak attack damage, even with impromptu sneak attack. So they are one of the most annoying classes to deal with as Trickster. Dire Wolf.
We will be victorious! They'll never see me coming. They'll never see me coming.
Let's be real, when you keep using a level 9 AoE spell, even though there's one single enemy, it was the right decision taking that spell. Yeah, it's like, it is broken, but you have to spam rest to use the cloak. And Deadfire is the type of game where you don't really need to spam rest, because like a wizard gets spells per encounter, or I guess resources per encounter. So while that cloak was very strong, it's not really good with the Deadfire mechanics. Like, all my characters I made in Deadfire only rested once to get permanent bonuses. But because those permanent bonuses you can only get once, like if I rested I would lose them. So that's why I never rested in Deadfire. So for me, that cloak would be a total no-go. I could use it once and that's it. I could use it never again. But the bonuses you can get only once. There's a lot of super OP stuff, like there's plus 10 accuracy. And you get it forever, permanently. The only requirement is that you don't rest after you got it. And there's immunity to mind spells from one specific type of food. I mean, you can keep getting that, apparently, if you keep crafting the food. But just having it on you permanently is so much easier to deal with, like, vampires and stuff. Like, you don't even have to think about certain enemy types, what to do against them. Wait, when did I get this? Dodge bonus to AC. Oh, lawful evil. That's a big shame. Yeah, this would be amazing for Dragon Form. I mean, the dodge bonus is always amazing, but the unarmed stuff would apply to Dragon. But yeah, it's lawful evil. That's so unfortunate. This one is pretty bad because deflection bonus. I guess the spell resistance is okay. For sure. Resistance bonus to saving throws is bad because I already have that. And spell pen plus 2 is kind of good, I guess. 18 is too low, it's true, but I don't have any other spell resistance right now, so even 18 is an improvement over what I have. But yeah, not worth it really. Oh. The Sash of Slash. I like that name. Don't think I'm ever gonna use this, but it's safer to keep it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need more than 5. Or if I'm ever gonna need 5 at all, but Armag's tomb, maybe. And the thing is, if we rest in the tomb, we lose weight. So that should be fine. Oh, also we picked up like diamond dust. I almost forgot. And we can read all these recipes. Yeah, I don't need 400 diamond dust. Gonna sell like 200 or something. There we go. I don't actually use anything with diamond dust, but don't want to sell at all. Let's read the recipes. Yeah, the whale piercing bow is nice. 50% chance on hit. That is so stupid. I don't know how anybody would get the idea of designing something like that. Like, this is literally the best weapon in the game for every character. There's no reason to use any melee weapon. Like, the only penalty you get for ranged weapon is -10 deflection. But if every second hit you avoid recovery, so broken. Is it hard to get that bow though?
Follow my lead.
I'll be right back. I need the bathroom.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's Namnok's chest. Kate Bolt bow. The main problem with the wizard bow is that it goes against will. Because in Deadfire, deflection is just the weakest stat and 90% of the enemies. Which is bad design at the first place, but it's how it is. So having a normal weapon that usually go against deflection, go against will, is not good. Like, look at all the dragons. They all have weak deflection and high will. Also, when is Bald Hilltop? Wait, am I supposed to... No, okay. $83 days. Yeah, I guess against trash mobs because it jumps. That's quite nice. But I feel like the other bow is still better. Even against trash mobs, because if you ignore recovery every second hit, I'm gonna clear pretty quickly even with single target hits. I guess the fear is useful, that's true. Alright. I'll just do Armag real quick. There's no reason to fight these guys, honestly. I have to fight the sister anyway.
I can't. Interesting. What a find.
Minus 10% duration of buffs on hit. Yeah, that's quite nice.
They'll never see me coming.
I'm not sure if dragon would be better here, but the problem why I don't want to go dragon right now is so I can still have access to my items. Oh, there's two of them. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure there was only one when I played my VV. Maybe I just remember it wrong. And I really should not use weird on them, honestly, but...
We will be victorious!
Yeah, let's not spam weird on them, it's not worth it. Oh shit, my game is crashing. See, this is what I mean about the Bloody Mess DLC. Right now, this thing isn't happening that often. But if it happens, it's super annoying. Especially if the game crashes. Right now it's still frozen. This is so annoying. I'm gonna have to restart, don't I? I really thought that maybe this playthrough, because I always use the clean air mod, this wouldn't happen. But yeah. Looks like I have to restart. Basically, what's happening, I was quick saving, and while either the game auto saves or you quick save, if the game is advanced enough, the save file I'm using right now, like if you're in a later act and the save file gets bloated apparently in this game, like I don't know what they did wrong. I think there's a certain file type for the saves that is a very bad choice. And yeah, this file just saves everything. Like if you summons, like if you're a monster tactician or something like that, somebody that heavily relies on summons, every time your summon die or disappear, they still bloat the save file. And the same goes for like loot you leave behind, and even the bodies of killed enemies. That's why I already have the cleaner mod to have minimum bloat, but apparently it's not enough, sadly. And yeah, it does look like I installed Bloody Mess, but I didn't. So yeah, I'm quite sad that this didn't get fixed. Also, this is pretty crazy. I closed my game and opened it again, and the log is still... Oh no, never mind. This is just the barbarians. Oh, also I'm just... Give me a second, I can't get my chat to work. What's it called again? Full screen? No. Windowed. Oh yeah, borderless gaming. Sorry. Need a second. Okay, we're good. Very sorry about that. Alright. Let's try weird one more time, I guess. See? Best spell in the game. Wait, why did it even affect this guy?
This should do it. They'll never see me coming. A calculated risk.
Okay.
Follow my lead. Interesting.
Spectres. I'm so happy I didn't transform into a dragon there. Goodbye, pretty nereids. They're very pretty, actually. So against Spectres, I don't think Dragon is good either. And Weird might actually work against them. But let's just use another spell every once in a while. Otherwise this is gonna be a Weird only playthrough. They're immune to cold, I'm pretty sure. Let's just fireball them.
Our victory is certain. This will hurt. Let yourself open. Let's try this one.
Ow.
This should do it.
I don't know how many more Spectres there's gonna be. Or I would just go Dragon. But it's annoying if you just turned into a dragon and you have to turn back into human again because you waste the spell. Oh, so here I'm supposed to go for the higher saves if I can. That's not good.
I know the way.
I don't think I have an auto save here. Yeah, I don't. Should have quick saved. I totally forgot about these rooms. Heart of Ira just for solo run? I mean, you'd kind of think so because it hurts allies.
What a find. It is finished. Interesting. A trivial matter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reload every time I fail a check. Fuck that.
What a find. It is finished.
I should quick save every now and then, but not reload for something silly. There's like a couple of items where it's not good to have allies nearby. Like even the necklace of double crosses. When an ally moves away from the wearer in battle, forces the wearer to make an attack of opportunity against the ally. There's a couple more like that.
Interesting. It is finished.
Yeah, I missed another trap. It's annoying because there are a lot of XP, but whatever. Yeah, there's a couple skeletons here.
Enemy approaching!
Now,
They'll never see me coming.
So let's see if weird works against these guys. Not really a reason to do this right now, but I just want to see if it works against undead. It does. So it works against ghosts and undead. Basically works against everybody. So the necro class description is kind of misleading. Like it says some undead are susceptible to your mind affecting spells. But apparently all undead and all ghosts are susceptible to it. Boom, yes. Yeah, it looks like it's all. I mean, I can see like liches, maybe not, but they have spell resistance anyway. So even if they were affected by it. Oh fuck, my game is crashing again, are you serious? This time it's not an issue with saving though. Just some weird window popped up, I don't know if you can see it on stream. Like, come on, how often can you crash? No. I hate my life. It just keeps crashing. The pop-up does not show on stream. Let's play that fire now. Man, it's so annoying. Twice in a row. It's not like we already saw enough loading screens. The game wants to say something. And of course I have to reactivate the speed tag as well. Okay.
Now, air,
They'll
Armag.
never see me coming.
Be there, Ormos.
Interesting. It is finished.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use weird. I just want to test out if it works. Let's just use this.
We will be victorious! This should do it. A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Oh, is this second level already? Oh, never mind. It is. I can't open this. Yeah. Also, isn't this like a perception check? No. This is one. No? Yeah, this is the perception check. I just spam Y1.
Time's not waiting.
Maybe it's not a perception check? It looks like one. I don't really want to call more of them. They're just gonna be annoying. Let's do like 2 or 3 more. I guess maybe that perception is not high enough.
Ready?
Because that totally looks like one of the perception checks. Raw. They're not gonna follow to next level, so that's fine.
Focus on the goal. It's finished.
But yeah, I guess neither my perception nor their perception is enough. I'll pick this up when I leave. So I can just turn into a dragon and have more carry weight. I really hate how I always have low perception because I don't have wisdom based characters here in Armag's tomb, but I have to come back for the perception checks like 1 or 2 chapters later or something when I leveled up again. And also this time I'm already level 19, so I will only level up once. Yeah, they did not follow, which is good. It would be super annoying if I had all those wyverns to run around now. And more specters. This is still good for 1 minute.
Na el Armag.
We will be victorious! This should do it.
Also, I probably should use like this because it's +3. Oh, there's quite a few of them this time.
A calculated risk. There.
This doesn't do damage.
This will hurt.
Yesterday I tried to see if duelists and swordsmiths can defense stack, and it does. Oh, really? Maybe I made some mistake. It's good that you say what you're saying, because I just remembered that today I was playing around with builds again, and one thing that happened to me today when I was doing a sword saint build, like I was respeccing my old VV, my level 20 VV in Act 7, just to see how different builds do against Wild Hand. And basically what happened is that in my first weapon slot, I had the weapon that was my chosen weapon. But like right now, this weapon is actually the equipped one. But my chosen weapon was here, so I was super confused that I didn't get canny defense. So maybe when I tried combining Sword Saint and Duelist, I had the same mistake, so I only got the Duelist canny defense and not the Sword Saint one. It is possible that that's what happened. Bloody Bones Beast.
Follow my lead.
So here I kind of want to use Weird, because there's a lot of enemies here. And Bloody Bones Beast also kind of frag. But it doesn't hit all of them. Oh wait, I can just cast it like this. I didn't know. I thought I had to cast it on an enemy.
Our victory is certain.
It didn't work. I mean, it worked on this guy, I guess. But yeah, it didn't work on the Bloody Bones Beast. And apparently they don't take strength damage. Oh, 2 berserkers died. Okay. That's kind of cool. Wait, it's not following? Okay. My death sword is about to run out. So that's not good. Oh, it's stunned from the weird, right? Can you do a complete run as Paladin? I started as Paladin. And I didn't really like plain Paladin that much because it doesn't do any damage. It's super boring. Maybe like with a multi-class. I really hate Bloody Bones Beast. I think I'm just gonna weird again. What was the fortitude save? 18. So this should have a pretty good chance of working. There we go. Easy. It's a pretty good spell for level 9. So far I haven't seen anything that comes even close with the saving throw, but I'm pretty sure Wild Hand is gonna be like 30 or something and we can't use it without like illusion spell focus. But I'm most likely not gonna get that because we have Sirocco and till then hopefully Fiery Body. That should have been quite a bit of XP, like 4 trickery checks in a row. 91 times 4? That was 400,000 XP. Thank you very much. Holy shit. You guys see that? 400,000 XP. I'm pretty sure it was 92,000, wasn't it? Yeah, 92, 160, 92, 100. Oh, it was only 3 times, so it was 300. The last one was only 5,000. Hey, Unit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was some quite nice XP there. I didn't even know you can get that. But now we know. Maybe I should go Dragon to run through here. I just used Death Sword. Let's just go Dragon so we're a bit quicker. Also we're gonna get like fire resistance for the next trap. Oh, and these guys just got wrecked by the trap. Spam that trap, please. Okay. These guys probably have like healing potions, but I'm gonna pick it up when I leave. Wait, isn't this supposed to open? What? Did I miss something? No, this is gone. Oh, okay, that was very weird. I guess Dragon is too quick or something? Like I ran over there too quick and it didn't open yet? I don't know. What just happened? There's nothing here, really? I guess this is another perception check. Wait, there's nothing here as well? Oh, there's. Okay. Now we can go here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So confusing. Alright, more specters. This is so annoying. I don't think I can harm the specters as dragon. Maybe the acid gloves will work though. If not, we'll just have to transform back, I guess. Or maybe there's another bloody bones piece and I try weird. This is really better with the druid because you can use like magic fang. Armag Scorpion, thank you for the follow. How have you not followed me yet? Have you always manually looked for my stream? Or did you unfollow by mistake? There's no bloody bones beast here. So I kind of don't want to waste my last weird. Let's see if acid gloves work against specters. No, they don't. I guess we have no other choice then. Oh, that was very lucky. All of them died. Undead Sorcerer OP. Like, I always thought the fact that you can affect undead with mind affecting spells is not that big, but that it works for something like weird makes a very big difference. Because these guys should literally be immune to death spells. Because they're already dead. Right? Didn't know about this feature? Really? How did you use Twitch all this time and never followed? Well, I'm very proud that I'm the first person you ever followed. Let's go. I think the specters should mainly be gone. Let's go for a bit of transformation action. I guess this guy's a berserker. So this was not the best decision. I should have just used this and an AoE spell. Wait, what? Why is it not working? What the fuck? Now it's working. Oh, and Shazai, also thank you for the follow. Just so you don't feel alone. That's so thoughtful of you. Okay. I'm pretty sure we missed every single perception check there is to miss at this point. So I'm not really happy about that. Because I'm already level 19, so I can only come back once after I leveled up. I will spam, once I clear this area, I will spam wyverns again. And hopefully they will find the perception check. But they might just be too low in general for these checks. Also, why is it so super bright in here? Oh, I guess I have 2 halos. For whatever reason. Inside, this looks so stupid. Probably should turn off one of them. Oh, and we get the speed boots, which we can't equip yet because we're a dragon. I don't know if they stack. My perception is 30. The thing is, because I'm a dragon, I don't have the Owlcat active. So with Owlcat it's 32, I think. Yeah. I don't know if this modifier 4 is from the dragon. Yeah, I mean, it's not that 30 isn't enough, but you just get one chance, which is so stupid. It's like with locked chest, right? So you could have a trend, the check could be a 31, and you could still fail it, right? Because you only get one chance. This is what happens if Vic becomes Aothas. Like, 30 is definitely enough, but what I should have done is I should have quick saved before I got close to those walls, and then just kept reloading. I don't like doing that for XP, but I think in this place I should have done it. But I'll do it when I'm level 20. I'll just quick save before I go in, and then I'll do all the checks. The lens don't really help me anymore because I have the helmet on. The hat of mental perfection. It's +4, and the lens are +5, so just 1 point different. Like, if you're unlucky, it's still not gonna proc. Alright. Oh shit, there's more specters. This is not good. At least that's what is still active. I guess we do this. I can't even go in this though. That's not really good. Have to wait the transformation out. I think I'm not gonna transform because Spectres is better with AoE spells. Maybe there's even a Bloody Bones Beast or something. Who knows? Okay, now we do this. Cute dragon voices. Do you mean like summon a million wyverns? More specters. Oh shit. He got wrecked. So yeah, I know for a fact there's another perception check here, which we just missed. If I cleared, I would try with wyverns, but I haven't cleared yet and I don't want them to follow me around everywhere. Because they're obnoxious as fuck. Super slow and taking up all the space. Raw as a dragon form. He doesn't do it too often. Yeah, that brightness is very annoying. Like, it's not the halo apparently. So I guess it's one of the spells. Maybe improved invis? It's probably improved invis. Not really though. Oh, okay, so it's... If you use both improved invis and sense vitals. There's a berserker here and I don't have impromptu sneak attacks anymore. That's kind of annoying. I'm brass dragon, right? Yeah. Can just do this. Oh no, level drain. I didn't know Death Ward wore off. So we have to transform into human again to use that. Make an alchemist who transforms 100 wyverns into dragons. Oh, an alchemist can't do that. Alchemist... Like, okay, what you could do, you get transform 1, dragonkind 1, the super weak dragon. And then you'd have to use infusion, because alchemist can only cast on self. Also, this is so annoying if you turn back to human and you still look like a dragon. I hate it. Also, why did this toggle on? Okay. So, let's do this. 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 Oh wait, I forgot to turn dragon. Shit. That should be enough. Oh, there's another spectre. Can you show how sleeping dragon looks in rest? The dragon just like doesn't move or anything and looks kind of bad, actually. It doesn't look amazing. But I can show it in a bit. My spells for some spell levels are already depleted. I'm definitely gonna rest before the Armag fight. Oh, we got a perception check. The first and only one we got till now. Wait, is this even... Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, what's the DC check? It's 39, so that is pretty crazy. I mean, we do have 30, and if we were not a dragon, we would have 32. But yeah, it's quite easy to fail that. It's almost 50% fail chance. And since you only get one try per level, unless you quick save and reload, it is really annoying. It's a little bit less than 50%. Oh shit, there's a greater air elemental in here. I wonder if banishment works on specters. That would be pretty cool if it did. Don't think it does. But it killed the elemental. That's all we needed. Yeah, it doesn't work. Air elemental, Allahu Akbar. Yeah, they look really like the tornado thing. I don't know if you ever played Street Fighter V, Masla, but there's a Arabian character in Street Fighter V they came up with. He's called Rashid, and his what's it called? I haven't played that game in so long, I don't even know what the mechanics are called anymore. Not focus attack. But yeah, one of his special attacks is a giant tornado, which looks a lot like the air elementals. The executioner. Human Bane, huh? Never played it, but watched a few streams. Yeah, maybe you saw Rashid then. Alright, so we actually got that one perception check that happened to be not even that good. Now I guess we go... Where? What did I miss? This is weird. Oh, okay. That's where we go. How did this lone specter survive? Is my question. There's even two of them. I guess they were invisible and just never made the perception check to see me. Human Bane reminds me of a sword from Iceland there too. Yeah, basically Bane means you get +2 to your attack against those specific enemies, and you get +2 die 6 damage. That's why Paladin has one really big thing going for him, which is a Bane weapon. I think it's Paladin, or is it Magus? It is a scripted spawn, but I think the problem is some of the specters attacked me and some didn't. Like they sat somewhere in a corner and were invisible. Oh, it's Magus, right? Yeah, so Magus basically gets a Bane weapon that automatically works against every creature in a game. Which is quite crazy. I like Magus a lot. Oh, Inquisitor gets it too. Okay. Getting close to a point where we have to rest. Didn't rest once yet. We still have so many spells. If Greater Invis wasn't about to run out and be empty, I didn't even need to rest yet. This ward is still for 3 minutes. Oh, there's a bloody bones beast. I didn't see and I didn't save. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. I thought there's just some skeletons and specters. Shit. You still need to learn how to enchant weapon as a paladin for multiple buffs. I don't need to learn that. I know how to do it. You just need a certain level. And back when you tried telling me that, I was too low level for it. Wait, did I just quick save right before this? No, I didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Now we're probably not even gonna get the perception check. This is after the perception check. Feels so bad. Oh, before the perception check, I mean. Son of Crash? Not really. Yeah. Of course we don't get the check now. Of course. That was right here. Feels bad. Feels very bad. Oh, also I didn't realize my death ward ran out. I guess we get another try at the perception check. Arcanum? No, I didn't play Arcanum. Is it good?
Should do it. We will be victorious! A calculated risk. This will hurt.
This looks so annoying if you transformed into human.
Let's try this way.
If you transformed into human and it didn't change the appearance, like you attack and nothing happens, it looks so stupid. So I guess we have to transform into dragon again. Which we can't because I used transformation.
This will hurt.
Still didn't get the perception check.
A trivial matter. What a find. It is finished.
Let me score a chat real quick. It's a very old RPG with engineering and magic world. With very big map where you can travel, but main thing about map is that all map is one insane location. You can travel by map over 700,500 hours. You can find super nice or fun secret location, like in Fallout, but with 100% chance just by knowing where it is. Sounds interesting. Definitely sounds like you can sink a lot of time into it. I don't know if it's really for me, because these type of games, I always like get addicted for a certain period of time, and then I overdo it, like I play it a lot and it ends up not being fun anymore. Like the same kept happening to me with Path of Exile. Whenever I play it, I try hard a lot and waste a lot of time. Okay, so the Bloody Bones Beast was down here. That's why I intentionally didn't use transformation, so we can use our spells. Engineer with Tesla armor and electric gun. I mean, honestly, the only Fallout game I ever thoroughly enjoyed was New Vegas. That's why I didn't buy Fallout 76. Because while I did enjoy Fallout 4 somewhat, I don't want to buy a bland copy of it. So I wonder if I rush the Bloody Bones Beast. Nah, I think AoE is best here. Like, if I had this still open, then I could just kill the Bloody Bones Beast quickly. I think we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Maybe use this as well. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Let's just keep doing this. I have to camp anyway. This guy is tanky though. Scorching Ray is probably not good. But let's try it, I guess. Yeah. Let's just camp. When we get our impromptu sneak attack back, this is so much easier. Why am I at 22? What the fuck is going on? Why can I not click on my quick bar? Okay, now we're at 42. Oh, we actually transformed back into human, but our cloak is still back. So basically, if you don't reload, the first time you turn back from dragon into human, you still look like a dragon. And the second time, your cloak still looks like a dragon. Kinda. The fuck is going on? My game is auto-saving. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, game. I didn't know you auto-save after I rest. Did I crash you again? I crashed the game again. Why can't I see Sleeping Dragon? I think you only see it when it's backed. But it doesn't look amazing. It looks super annoying. It looks like it's standing still or something. Been mostly AFK. If you play Arcanum, don't make my mistake. Set the resolution to your screen's resolution. If you intend to stream it, the text will be illegible. Yeah, I mean, if it's a pretty old game, I can see that. So Kaiser, the cleaner mod, did you have any luck by your game being less bloated because you used it? Because for me it looks like it just didn't plain do anything for me. I still keep getting these freezes. I mean, I got it the first time today that it actually crashed the game in this playthrough. But I wouldn't be surprised if my Vivi didn't get this much earlier. I think this might be around the same time this happened with my Vivi when I didn't have cleaner mod. So I guess the mod is kind of useless. I don't know. I feel like maybe my load screens in itself are shorter. Maybe. But this bug still keeps happening. It's okay if I quick save. I mostly pause the game when I quick save, but when it auto saves, I just keep forgetting about it. I think there's nothing we can do here. The worst thing is, it also crashes my Steam. Which is really weird. Really, really weird. It crashed my Steam and my Chrome. That's crazy. Oh, and your chat was Chrome. Yeah, that is something. Okay. One big problem for me is I don't use the Chrome chat or something because I only have one monitor. So I use like a little app I have up here. And sometimes, because I'm using the borderless gaming thing, otherwise I'd not be able to see the chat app in game. And sometimes when I have to restart my game, the game starts a normal borderless and not borderless gaming, so I have to restart the borderless gaming app as well. And of course I have to restart Cheat Engine because the speed arc doesn't apply anymore. Spaceman gauntlets that give you infinite scorching rays? What gauntlets are that? I feel like I haven't seen those. Also, why do I have dex damage? It's an artifact. Okay, I didn't know that. Do we want to go dragon here? Don't think we do. Also, this keeps working when I'm resting. And I keep using it on shit spells. Feels bad. Oh no, what the fuck was that? Why would it randomly select other items in my inventory when I click use for my healing potions? I pressed space and it healed like twice and it selected some scrolls below. Oh, that's what you get for star metal. I see. Yeah, I mean, I could just look up all the star metal locations, I guess.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it's Armag's tomb, but I've already failed a couple of the perception checks. Also, Kaiser, how do you like weird? I just picked up weird and I kind of like it. With Necro, it works on ghosts and on undead. I don't know if it's supposed to work on ghosts or undead. Yeah, it is a save or die spell, but it also does damage. Like, there's 2 saves, and usually they either get stunned and take damage or they die. And one is the will damage. The damage spell is a will DC, and the die spell is fortitude DC, and it's both 29. Yeah, I already missed the ground floor perception check. Sadly. Oh, that's not a perception check. Maybe I already got it. Like, I already have some sky metal. So I imagine I might have already gotten it. Oh, you have to dimension door in there. Oh, okay. Can I dimension door through all the perception checks? Let me see when I'm back on the other floor if I've been there or not. I don't remember.
We will be victorious.
So see, it also does some damage. Even though I don't know if it actually did right there. And it also is quite a waste to use it on a single target, but it's kind of fun to do so.
This should do it. A calculated risk.
Why do I suck so much? Oh, I'm not a dragon. That's why I suck so much.
This will hurt.
Oops.
A trivial matter.
Yeah, I mean, you always have kind of line of sight of these. I mean, you see like the corner of them, right?
Interesting.
Okay, so we can go to the other floor. I'm just gonna try this real quick. So there was a perception check over here that I missed. Use the daily thing and hit them with Hellfire. Yeah, I mean, I could just hit them with Scorching Ray as well, I think. I don't have Hellfire right now, actually. Wait. There was a shack here, wasn't there? Am I going crazy? Or where was that? Yeah, I didn't take Hellfire yet. But when I respec, I'm gonna get rid of... If I respec again. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna respec. I need all of these.
I'll go ahead.
So here I kind of have line of sight, right? So I could use Dimension Door to get in here. Yeah. So these are the perception checks. I don't need Greater Heroism. Greater Heroism gives you immunity to fear. Greater Heroism is amazing. Like, did you know that the dragon form is backed right now and you fear yourself with it? This just deletes any reason to care about that. It gives you immunity to fear. Also, it's kind of cool against like specters and shit and ghostly guards. It's not bad at all. Oh, this doesn't seem to work though. I think. Like, there is no light here, right? It looks like it would work, but it doesn't. Let's go to the other floor. Yeah, it looks like you don't have enough line of sight there. Which is a shame. Right in the wall. Also, I don't get how I don't see this check over here at all. Oh, there. Yeah, that doesn't work, I think. Yeah, that doesn't work. Land on top of the wall. Yeah, these perception checks are like 39 and I have 32 if I'm not a dragon. Oh no, never mind. I have 29 if I'm not a dragon. I have 30 if I'm a dragon. Interesting. I tried both left and right Archmage. So I don't know why you would ask that. Like, I literally tried both sides. Also, why am I so light all of a sudden when I'm not a dragon? That's weird. I guess because I have legendary proportions on. Is a Twitch feature that you can control the game of the streamer and play as his hero? I'd be very surprised. Yeah, I did use one camping supply. I guess that made a very big deal. Using the camping supply. It's crazy how it goes from medium to light by just using one of those. Like, even after I picked up those swords, I should be so heavy right now. But maybe it's just legendary proportions. That's also +6 strength. Yeah, I think I have it on. Yeah. Alright, so Armag. I'm gonna try weird again. I have 3 casts. Go back to the room where you push the ice blocks through a maze. That's like here, right? Or is it here? It's top left. Right, okay, cool. I hate my life. Why do I keep using this with something stupid? Yeah, it's true, I failed the event. Otherwise, I probably would have, the door probably would have opened. But I tried to go the highest checks possible, and I failed twice, and I didn't want to reload.
Be there. Almost. Now.
They'll never see me coming. We will be victorious!
Wait, isn't Armag here yet? I'm kind of confused. There's just one weird cleric guy here. Armag is next to him. Okay, let's try to get... I was gonna say let's try to get this guy to the next room, but he just didn't see me anymore.
This should do it.
This is a guy you boast to? Do you get like XP for that? A lot? You get more XP by boasting. I have an autosave. I don't know if my Persuasion is high enough. I never put a point into it. Or I put like 1 point into it or something. Also, Kaiser, did you know that one of the rooms where you get like all these checks, if you always go with the trickery check, it's like 4 times 35 trickery, that you get 92,000 XP times 3. You get over 300,000 XP. Or almost 300,000, I guess. In one of these rooms that is similar like the top left room. But the top left room had, I think, athletics checks. And because I don't have high strength, and I think I also wasn't a dragon or something like that, so I failed every one. Yeah, it was a room with like traps, and you could just keep doing trickery because traps. That was so much XP, it's so crazy. I think it's actually the middle room in here. It might be the other floor. Yeah, it was the same for me. I just did trickery. Also, trickery was the highest check. Like, it was the lowest check. Yeah, maybe it was the other floor. I think it was like in the middle on the other floor. Oh, also let's quick save here, just in case we have to reload. This is 4K. Let me tell you of my deeds. Yeah, this might be bad. Intimidate 50. I have 16, so I can't do this. Sadly. And this is probably the only one where you get a lot of XP. I have like... Yeah, I can't even do this one. The button check gets easier the more above you pass. I just... You know what? Also, why is the sound glitching? That's super annoying. Holy shit, the sound! It's so bad.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Is this sound as bad for you guys as it is for me? It's horrible right now. I don't know if I have to reload for it. It's so bad. Or something. It's fine, Kappa. Like, it just killed my ears. It was going... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like scratching on a cardboard. Or, no, not cardboard. What's it called? Like the thing you write at in a school. It's like scratching your fingernails over that or something. Alright. So, Schalkboard, yeah, that's right. It is still the same. This is third restart today. 2 times the game crashed and now the sound is going crazy. So annoying. Yeah, sorry, I had unbearable sound issues. I had to restart. The thing is, I'm wearing earphones. No, there was no way to play with it for me. Alright, I guess we try one of the easier checks one more time.
Bing, there, Ormos. Na, air, Ormag.
Oh, if you fail that one, you can still try others. Okay. The Vordakai one made him angry, but the others didn't. Oh, we got the Stack Lord. So now this one is 46 and not 50 anymore. Oh, and this time Vordakai worked as well. He still wants to fight. So we got an additional 3k. That's okay. That's nice.
This should do it.
Smack. Smack.
A calculated
Smack. Yeah, because I let Vordakai live, and if the shack fails, they hate it so much that they attack. Interesting. No, I don't want to return to that fire. I don't think I ever will. We'll see. But there's other games I want to play. Once I'm done with Pathfinder. Right now I'm just enjoying this game. Let's go Dragon, but let's not go Transformation. What? So now there's a new bug where you cast Dragonkind and don't transform. What? What just happened? Is there not enough room here because I'm standing in a enclosed space? Oh! Haven't seen that before because I was standing on a door. That was interesting. Definitely have not seen that before. That was really funny, yes. Okay, what's his saves? 15. Oh, he's immune to it. The first person that's immune to it. Oh no, he succeeded. What the fuck? I don't understand. Was there like a skeleton below him that died? I guess. Yeah. But how does he have only 15? Oh yeah, now he is 18. I guess because he's raging now. Should still be a very good chance though. Okay, now he fortitude saved. What is his fortitude save? That one is 23. Alright. I respect that. Oh, you can just be sneak attacked normally. And he does a shit ton of damage. Ow. Wait. I sneak attacked him with this, but not with this? That's weird. He does hit like a truck, indeed. $318. That's gotta be the highest non-spell damage I've seen. Like, one spell does 400 damage. But just on a basic attack, I think 280-ish was the highest I've seen before. But that was on, like, rat caps, which don't attack as often. This is what happens when you prioritize Sirocco over Hellfire Ray. But I didn't even try Sirocco, I guess. What's his strength? Let's see if we can check. Oh wait, it should show here, right? His strength is like 44? Something like that, I guess. Yeah, it's also an unfair, of course. So it's double damage. Is there a inspect on him? I don't see it. Failed, okay. But the base is updated. Why can't I click on it? What? That's so weird. Why can't I click on him? Oh, he also gets double crits? That makes sense. Alright. Whatever. Just go dragon again. And maybe transformation just. I kind of want to try weird again. Let's quick save here. He had a 23 fortitude save, so it's not as easy to get that. It was 29. But it was very unlucky that he saved against Will 2 times in a row, because he had like 15 or 18 Will or something like that. Also, I just love how he smacks that defaced sister. That sounds very satisfying. Oh, also, we succeeded at the Law Nature check this time. So he has 38 strengths. But yeah, then it's the unfair on top of it. And the rest isn't updated yet. But yeah, his stats are pretty good. keeps will saving, which is super weird. Was an 18 against a 29. Like, this is a third successful will save on him. He just keeps will saving. This is a fourth successful will save. Like, I can see when he fortitude saves, it was 23. But why does he keep will saving? It's so weird. Yeah, but even with rage, it's 18, the will save. The first save is always a 15 because he doesn't rage yet, and when he rages it's an 18, but still. He just saved 5 times with an 18 against the 29. Oh, also, maybe I should have camped so I have impromptu sneak attack. That would have been a thing too. Probably can just run away from him and kite him, but... Let's actually try Sirocco. It goes against Fortitude with a 27. That should be pretty good. Sirocco should destroy him. As long as he doesn't destroy us first. Yeah, I don't know if I really need Hellfire Ray. Because Sirocco is gonna be good against Wild Hand. And Sirocco is gonna be amazing once I have Fiery Body, because it's gonna heal me. And see, now he's knocked down anyway. So now I can just destroy his ass. See? Who needs Hellfire Ray? Smack. The thing about Sirocco is... It is a CC. So I feel like it's more useful doing damage and CC. Get rid of greater heroism, you can turn off your dragon fear. How do you do that? I don't really see it though. Where do you turn it off? You should be able to. Yeah, that's a different story. Oh, I got another perception check. That's nice. What's in here? Spectres? I don't have Death Ward. Also, the thing about greater heroism is it also is +4 to attack, so it's kind of cool. It's not just for the fear. Yeah, I'm gonna loot Armag either when the Sirocco is gone or when I just leave. because you can just loot bodies when you leave, right? But right now I don't want to walk into like 6 Sirocco's. It's gonna knock me down immediately. I really hope I'll get something, or I guess I get enough fortitude so I don't get knocked down by my Sirocco's. Wait a second. Do I already have enough? Wait a second. It's a 27, so we shouldn't get knocked down by it anymore. That's cool. I didn't know that. When you make peace with Armag and he keeps raging while walking out of the tomb, and you get to do the fight like 3-4 times in a row. Really? Actual dragons can toggle their fear. That's why the one you fight in this game doesn't have it turned on when you first walk up to it. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, there's also things like this ring in the game. So, yeah. What can I say? Oh, there's a bloody bones beast in here too.
We will be victorious.
Well, it's the ring. Like, if it would work how it's supposed to work, you put it on and you get these things, and you can, when you rest, supposedly you could select like charisma and so on, one of the stats, or speed, saving throws. You could select one of these and you would get it as a buff. But sadly, if you rest and you have the ring on, you're gonna be staring at these zeros. And this game, this patch, or one of the last patch, the ring actually got patched. Like when I played my first playthrough with the Vivi, you didn't even have this. You had nothing when you equipped the ring. And now they thought they fixed it, but all they added is all these zeros and it never works. Yeah, it still gives you a +1 luck bonus to saving throws. I think. Does it? No, it doesn't even give that anymore. Yeah, 350k gold well spent. The only reason I bought it is because I had massive gold and I was like, maybe they fix it while I'm still playing the Sorcerer. So, maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Alright.
Our victory is certain. Not dead yet.
No! Okay. I guess I underestimated those guys. I buy that ring each time in hopes it'll get fixed before I beat the game. Yeah. I have kind of the same story. Oh, I actually quick save before the Armag fight. I guess I get to try weird again. I mean, I could just rest and get impromptu sneak attack. But I just want to see weird succeed. That's all I want in life.
Hush! Stop!
It works so well on everything but Armag. Okay, this time he didn't will save. That's at least something. He still fortitude saved, so. It worked! Weird is OP! See? Actually, I'm just so surprised that it took me like 8 casts till it finally worked. Because while his fortitude is a bit higher, his will is so low that I was just so confused by him keep getting the will save. Like this is the 3rd time the will save failed out of 8 casts. So this is the 2nd time he actually rolled against fortitude. So that was really big RNG for him. It's not like there's a lot of great level 9 spells. I mean, honestly, I tried Wail of the Banshee, and I think Weird is actually better for the most part. Maybe we'll end making Gnome next time. Yeah, Gnome gets like +2 to Illusion. Also, I could get Spell Focus Illusion. Like, imagine I go Gnome, and then Spell Focus and Greater Spell Focus Illusion. That's +5 or +6 to DC. And then you're Undead Sorcerer. So you affect the Undead as well with it. Time Stop. Everybody wants Time Stop. I don't really miss it that much. I think it's amazing, and if I play Baldur's Gate, I always use it, but makes me reconsider my stance on builds that get level 9 spells. Kind of. Yeah, Gnome is 2DC for Illusion. It's actually 2DC against magic. It's not spell pen. I'm pretty sure. No magic. With Gnome and feats you get +4. Okay. Not +5. There's also an amulet for good characters in Irovetti's palace. Oh, that's pretty nice. So that's +6. That's a crazy high DC. That's a 36. That is quite insane. DC 36 weird? That sounds OP as fuck. Like Armag would go down to 50% chance against the fortitude. And like pretty much impossible against the will save. He'd have to roll an 18 or higher for the will save. Yeah, Shadow Conjurations are similar, but they don't kill, so I feel like they're a lot weaker, right? They're not bad, for sure. Yeah, Weird is an insta-kill if they fail the fortitude check. But if they have to fail the will check first, if they succeed at will, then nothing happens. if they fail the will check, at least they get stunned for 1 round and take like 50 damage or something. But yeah, if they fail the fort check, they die. Big boy phantasmical eye, yes, that's right. I'm really interested now against which enemies, as an undead sorcerer, which enemies are gonna be immune to weird. Because we not only did this on undead, but on ghosts as well. Like, is the final boss gonna be immune to this? Or is there, like the liches and whatnot, is there gonna be enemies immune to this? As an undead sorcerer? I wonder. And summoning a giant purple worm. Yeah, the worm is really cool. The swarms are also cool as druid. Oh, also did the worm work on the final boss, Kaiser? Did you try the worm on the final boss? Oh yeah, Polar Midnight is insane. I watched Blue the other day, Kaiser, you know, the guy we watched both at once, the one day. The guy that gets super hype. And he spammed like Polar Midnight. And what's it called? Blade Barrier. Like he had both Harem and his main character spam Polar Midnight and Blade Barrier. And after that he just had to aggro the boss and everything else happened automatically. Oh no. The Bloody Bones beast saved. Our life as we know it is over. I hate Bloody Bones beast so much. That's why I like impromptu sneak attack so much on Arcane Trickster, if I have it available. I guess he's stunned. That doesn't seem to matter too much. There we go. Lucky Bones, yes. That's a very appropriate description. I've never checked Bloody Bones Beast's stats. They must have insane stats. Wait, one of the Bloody Bones Beast actually died to weird. I didn't even know there was 2 of them. Interesting. Inspect failed. Alright. That's a shame. Okay, let's go here. I didn't try, I was exhausted and set it to story just to get it over with. Go get lunch, was gonna show you how to do the DD. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be able to do it. Maybe not. There's light here, but not. Not the way we need it, I guess. Maybe I don't want to be a dragon for this. Let's try normal form. Which doesn't work because it's backed. I just tried doing a bad Eldritch Knight build, but the bad spells are just meh. Do they get like Magus spells? Or do they get like Alchemist spells? Support spells. Every time a Bone Beast dies from weird, it needs a weird joke. One monk, 7 bad, 10 Eldritch Knight, 2 bad. Draper duo weird. Oh, you don't even get Sirocco as a bad. So I guess it's not like... Not even like Magus. Charisma and Fist Monk, yeah, that's quite nice. I was thinking about Charisma and Fist Monk on my Sorcerer as well, but I need a second level 9 spell, so I'm not gonna do it. Too big as a dragon, yeah, but I dispelled the dragon. I guess we can try to sleep. Hey, Tsai, what's up? The bad spells are all just AoE and chant-like stuff. Okay, that sounds bad. We're still a fucking dragon, I guess. We do this. Okay, now it worked. It looks like there's light there, but it doesn't work. I don't know. This is light. But it also doesn't work.
Follow my lead.
I guess we have to wait till Kaiser comes back. Let's go do something else.
I know the way.
Wait, did I miss something here? How did this even open? Also, I'm super slow because heavy.
I'll go ahead. Interesting.
This could be another perception check. Maybe.
All according to plan.
Yeah, probably.
This is not possible.
I can pick up this.
I know the way.
Okay, that's it. I think. Could just use this and maybe we'll run a bit quicker. Yay, it worked. Or I've honestly been smarter to go dragon. Because this is 1 per rest and this is 6 per rest. No, I didn't get the loot. I didn't find the spot for the... What's it called? The dimension door. So where do I have to aim it? Walk left of the door. Near the chest. What chest? I was in the spot. Here, okay. Thank you.
Nav, air, Ormag.
See me coming. Interesting. It is
Ta-da!
into the time.
Thanks, guys. Sorry for holding up your lunch.
A trivial matter.
Oh, it's one of these guys. I'm pretty sure when I had my first playthrough with the Vivi, like when I walked into this room, you get a couple of checks, like skill checks, and I happened to meet all of them, I think, like 3 or 4 in a row, and this door just opened. Pretty sure the door just opened. Pretty sure just the type of skill checks you use when you're in there for the first time, because I'm pretty sure I reloaded because I didn't meet like one of the checks or something. Because it was at the entrance of Armag's tomb, I didn't expect there to be a million perception and trap checks, so at the start I still reloaded for checks, but then later I didn't bother anymore because there was so many of them. But yeah, since this was the first one I did. So these things level drain. So I need this. Who knows, maybe weird is gonna work. You never know. Probably should just go dragon. If weird's not gonna work, then I'm gonna melee him. Oh, he has spell resistance. So I guess we're gonna straight up melee him. Yeah, there's the other sky medal. Yo, so I guess you could have gotten through this door too to get here. There's two of them. That's interesting. Oh, I have to dimension door out again. Oh, you can't dimension doors through this. I was just wondering whether there's maybe another skill check for that one. Oh, I shouldn't have transformed. Did I miss loot, really? Let's double check. Oh, yeah, I missed that. Thank you. Oh, what now? More loot. Tribal fetish? Really? What causes door dimension door universal bug? No, not at all. I'd almost call it... I mean, I maybe don't want to say intended, because there's probably a lot of stuff they didn't intend, but I would call it something that's fine. Like, there's no need. Like, there's not that many uses for dimension door, right? Like, let's be real. If you couldn't use dimension door to get to the lich, would you pick it at all? I mean, it's really cool against owlbears and like the bridge with troll stronghold, but it's very gimmicky. It's not intended, they don't let DD go through doors or walls despite the fact it can on tabletop. Yeah, I mean, it's not intended, but I'd call it fine. But if you couldn't go to the lich, you couldn't get the piece of the artifact either. Like, if it wasn't intended, then it wouldn't work for the door or for the lich. So would you pick it up if it doesn't work for neither? I think it's low enough on the list of priorities, it'll never get fixed, yeah. I think all this stuff that isn't in like Greater Shout territory. Was there even anything besides Greater Shout that got literally nerfed? I mean, even vicious weapons and the acid gloves still work with sneak attack. You can also use it in Mordekai's. But don't all doors open anyway in Mordekai's? Bridge over Gundrun. Oh, the rubble, yeah. I guess if you don't want to reload on the shack, you can use it, but it's not the highest shack, the rubble, right? So I guess we go back for the ceremony. And then maybe skip over the border to Pytax for a bit. Five, 6. Oh, you mean if I have all the pieces for the gloves? Yeah, dragon form, it's important. Yeah, I don't know how many pieces you actually need for the gloves. But I have 4 in my inventory and I might have more in my chest. Oh no, wait, I have 5 in my inventory. Last glove pieces are already. Oh, okay. Hey, Trollface, what's up? I'd get Dimension Door so I can skip fights in Act 7. Oh! How can you skip fights in Act 7 with it? Or you mean just on the last map in Act 7?
We will be victorious!
A mature choker lizard. Alright.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, the run is doing fine. Finally got level 19 today and got the first level 9 spell. And I got weird, and it seems to work on ghosts and on undead because I'm an undead sorcerer. So it seems to be a pretty good spell. Might be able to dupe the glove pieces and make it now. Yeah, but I'm pretty close to Pytax because I did Armag's tomb, so I guess I'll just skip a couple of days or something. Let's learn how to dupe. It's pretty easy with Cheat Engine, I think. Do you not just search for the number you have in inventory? Like, if I have 5 pieces now, and I search for the number 5 in Cheat Engine, I drop one, I search for 4, I drop another one, I search for 3, does that work? Or how did you dupe stuff? Use the chests in your throne room. So you have to use like save file. You have to edit your save file. You have to find 5 things with the same item ID. You can do it all in game. Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, I have acid gloves and they're pretty good. I think I can wait till Pytax. Also, why do I keep saying Pitax when it's called Pitax? I don't know. Okay, Shazai. Have fun. Have a good one. Pitax. I guess. Because I'm a king now. And when I get that country, I'll be able to make them pay tax. Okay, this is getting bad. Like, the game autosaves when you enter your fucking capital. Like, who's gonna pause in that situation and wait for the autosave to finish? This is so annoying. Now the game is frozen again. Turn off autosave. But if I turn off autosave, I forget to quick save. That's just me. I'm forgetful. Remembering to save is one of my weakest points. Like, even if I'm in a dungeon and I know there's no autosaves, I still keep forgetting to quick save. Oh well, let's crash the game again. Hours of replay, yes. And of course Steam crashed as well, because it's totally related to Pathfinder Kingmaker crashing. Not unintended at all. Pathfinder can be your eternal treadmill. Yeah, I don't know. I just need my autosaves. I wish this bug just wouldn't happen at all. I'd be really happy. But why would we get good things? Like bug removal? That's way too much to ask for. Really looking forward to the next DLC. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be dope. The tieflings. Hopefully the tieflings are optically okay as well, like different types of tieflings. Not like the dragon form, where all look the same. Oh, sorry, was I muted? For how long was I muted? Did you hear me talk about tieflings, or was that muted too? The whole stream. Yeah, and Fallout... Did Fallout release with bugs? You said I hope tieflings look different and then muted. Wait, that's weird. Why would I do that? I don't even realize... Like, I didn't click the mute button. What the fuck? Well, that happened. Okay, so police censored your rhetoric. So we have to go to the capital. So I guess you just have to go in here. Many new bugs, many old bugs, and dying servers. Always online required. See, that's the reason why I wasn't a big fan of the not releasing it on Steam, but releasing it on an own client from Bethesda. Because I had a lot of trouble with games with always online required. And I'm not a big fan of it at all. So I'm so happy I didn't pay that 60.
I just realized that I won't be calling you that.
Shut up, Lindsay.
All right then.
Wait, this wasn't the coronation though. Do I need to talk to somebody? Go outside. Oh, okay. Honestly, I should cast Mirror Image. That doesn't look like annoying like Sense Vitals, but looks kind of cool. Mirrory. Yeah, I didn't have Sky Metal in here. Oh, I did have more pieces of the artifact. Do I not just need Sky Metal? Do I need something else? Alright, I'll check again in a second. You just need Sky Metal. Maybe I just didn't see it. I'll check again. It's fine. Sorcery, okay.
Baroness, what took you so long? Everybody has been.
Yeah, Mirror Image was a good idea. Mirror Image looks cool.
I've searched all the books, but I couldn't find anything that resembled a coronation protocol for the Stolen Lands. So I took the liberty of penning the program myself. Don't worry, I did the very best I could. Citizens of the kingdom, ladies and gentlemen, it is with great excitement and indescribable awe that I, Lindsay, official chronicler of the hero who stands beside me, hereby declare the beginning of a sacred ceremony. the coronation of the first legitimate ruler in the history of the Stolen Lands. By the power of the representatives of the other royal houses who recognize her as their equal, and according to the will of the people who accepted her rule, she now ascends the throne, which has been waiting empty for so long, for such a worthy ruler.
This has gotta be the worst coronation speech I've ever heard. Dragon, yay! After playing some Destiny 2, loading screens in this game feels so short. That's good. Hey Jarek! What's up? It's going well. I got level 9 spells today and I picked up a spell I did not really expect to pick up. But I'm happy with my pickup. And now our dragon is gonna get crowned.
My fellow citizens, I hereby introduce your queen and your undisputed leader. Now she stands before you, ready to accept your will. Everyone who has gathered here, are you ready to swear fealty to your new ruler?
I swear.
Still, save the queen! Hail to the queen!
We pledge our loyalty.
So it is decided. And now, it's your turn, your highness. Into your hands we commend our lives, and humbly request you address the fate that awaits for us under your rule. Please now answer. How do you intend to rule this land and its people? With benevolence and care for those who suffer, or with strength and severity for the unworthy?
I will destroy the unworthy. But as for those who are suffering, let them solve their own problems.
Will you honor the old ways and traditions, which spread through these lands long before your time? And will you abide its laws, which all accept?
I've started exercising again since finishing my PhD and I'm super unfit. Today I was forced to run to catch a bus and train as well. I'm so tired now. I know the feeling. Like, the last 2 years... Oh, sub notification is dead again? Every time, I don't know how to fix it. Thank you, Jarek, for the half a year sub. It is so annoying. Why does it not say anything? I'm very sorry. I wish I knew how to fix this. I have to look at it again. But yeah, I was gonna say, like this year and last year I was pretty fit. But a couple of years ago, when I was in Britain for a couple of months and I did some work outside, like physical work, for the first time in a very, very long time. And my arms were so dead, like that one day we were throwing trash into a container for like half an hour and I couldn't move my arms anymore. I was so out of shape. Okay. Lawful evil or chaotic evil? I mean, we are chaotic evil, but most of these options have been bad. Laws, I don't give a fick, whatever it's supposed to mean about laws. I am the power and I am the law. If during breakfast I wish to hear innocents screaming on the rack, then I will hear it. Or this country will live under the rule of the law and those who break the law will be severely punished. I guess we go with chaotic this time. Lawful evil, lawful fun.
And finally, what will be the motto under which you shall rule? Proclaim it now for us to witness, and we shall etch this solemn moment into our hearts.
I like how Lindsay doesn't change her tone at all. Like, we go with all these evil options and she's like, oh, I'm so happy. It's amazing how quickly I lost it. I was pretty damn fit 6 months ago. That's crazy. I need like 2 years or something to go totally out of shape. But I don't really know. I haven't really tested it. Life is fleeting, but law is forever. The Queen's will's the way, death to descend. These are all bad. The Queen's will is the way.
Well now. Esteemed gentlemen, fair ladies, the ceremony is complete. And now, the long-awaited moment has arrived. Let us bow together and witness this solemn moment. The crown.
It's shiny.
Speech, Your Highness. According to tradition, we need a speech.
Look at this. Fine, I shall
Ladies
speak.
and gentlemen, Her Highness wishes to give a speech.
For the last 6 months I've done almost nothing. I've sat at a desk typing and probably walked less than 500 meters a day. Yeah, I guess that's quite a bit of sitting. Okay. Listen to me, my subjects. From this day forth, I'm your sovereign and your master. My word is law, my will is your command. Don't forget, you belong to me now, so you better pray that I wake up in a good mood every morning. Or you stand gaping while I burn your homes and execute your families. What the fuck? Chill out. Law is the gateway to civilization, and many are the sacrifices we shall gladly make in its name. From now on, the state is your mother and your god. Serve the law and will protect you. Reject the law and your life will be as smoke in the wind. Oh well, it still goes chaotic.
My goodness, Your Highness. I always knew you were a woman of many talents, but your gift of eloquence is without equal. The Queen has spoken! Hail to the Queen!
She's still super happy.
Hail to the Queen!
Let Her Highness's name be praised throughout the centuries.
Listen to me. By Her Highness's declaration, the celebration has begun.
Yes, Archmage, what can I do for you?
This was a true
Alright, so we got the crown now, which I can't even look at. I'm not ignoring you. I was just looking at the options at the same time, so I was a bit preoccupied. Harem is missing dying. Dying is so fun. Isn't there a guy in Deadfire that's the same in like the DLC or something? Stop ignoring Apprentice Scorpion. Yeah, so the crown has like resistance bonus to saving throws against compulsion, which is really bad if you think about it. So we're definitely gonna keep this. Lindsay's so happy. Yeah, she was so happy about all the evil things I said. Like the whole crowd was going frightened and whatnot. But not her. Okay, so let's check for the sky metal. Yeah, there's 3 pieces of sky metal. Do we have other stuff that we found more of? This. Not sure what belongs together. Like all this stuff might belong to this, but it doesn't look like it. Roleplay to death. Oh wait, he just did something with the sky metal. But I think it was the sky metal cogs, not the sky metal. I skipped too quickly. Yeah, it was the cog wheels, okay. So how do we dupe this? How does that even work? Like put it into the chest and then what? Do I need to save file edit, save edit? Or do you do it in the game? Also, Bald Hill Top 1, 77 days.
They'll never see me coming.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. I killed all archmages in that fire. Yeah, there's a single grimoire in this game. The fuck? Why did this not go away? Also, I hate auto-assigning so much. Still can't upgrade to town. I've gotten so lazy at naming these. Let's take the default name. Yeah, still can't update. Upgrade, I mean. It's the 20s. DC 13. Using Lengar safeguard, triggering at 100 HP shield. Still no Magister slot? I think so. Yeah. Just talking about Magister slot. And there it is. Why is he still called Megavan though? I mean, I guess quote unquote Mega. Also, why is he only +6? That's not even that good. We still don't have Treasurer. And we'll never get one. Or Regent. Point out the third Deadfire DLC will be like if you've killed every Archmage. Also, if console out returns, Obsidian is dead to me. You mean returns in... as in... again in Deadfire? Because he already is in Deadfire, right? What do you mean just because there's a Archmage DLC coming, they're gonna use him again in the same game? Yeah, that would be stupid. That would be really stupid. The Hell Knights. Fuck this auto-assigning. I hate it so much. Why does the game keep doing that? That's not really odd to learn that the watch has a buff console horde. We can kill 3 Archmages. That yes, he can kill Mora. Who the fuck is Mora? Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a Pillars 3. I guess, eventually. Oh, this is a new city with the new rods. This is gonna be interesting. Awesome. "35 days till Bald Hilltop." Killing Archmages is my hobby. Out of Rack froze for me because I had Coronation. That's annoying. For me it worked in the first playthrough with the Vivi. And I guess it worked now as well. Oh, also we have to go outside. I almost forgot. Mara tentacles. Mara something. Like Creature Queen. I'm actually an evil librarian and I'm trying to copy the first editions of the grimoires. Can't you just level up the 100 Afflictions armor in the US? Or, I mean, what's it called? The underground place? Man, I haven't played Deadfire in such a long time, I don't remember the names at all.
Follow my lead.
Like in the Gullet, when you get to this underground thing. Can't you just go there and stand in the second pools? Oh, lawful evil doesn't want to get in their way? Yeah, I know the armor is from Beast of Winter, but can't you just level it up by standing in the... like in the mud or whatever it is? Where you get sickened? I'm pretty sure I did it that way. Took like a minute or so. So I guess I shouldn't have taken the lawful evil option here. Also, how do I still have this quest? I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, the quest logs sometimes are super confusing. As if they skip a step. Oh, I completely missed the build a town quest. Somebody was asking about this. While I don't really know what the requirements is to get this quest. But yeah, if you want to build a town, you have to look out for it, not be like me and overlook it. I've literally overlooked almost everything. Okay, so now we can build a town. This is still going. But I'm too lazy to build stuff. How much BP do I have? I have 3k BP and I never bought any. I just was always too lazy to do something with it. 7 days. Wait, what? Why is this fair? Yeah. There never was a visit there. This is so dumb. The thing is, when I had the coronation, this was already under events, and I was in the throne room like 4 or 5 times while this was under events, but there was no fucking wizard there. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say. Oh, and the well is open now. And I guess Darwin is there now, and Bald Hilltop is there. So that's cool. Gonna end the stream after Bald Hilltop, I think. More on that fire. I don't want it though. Is the mic off? Or is it on now? Also, I don't know if I get anything for going into the well, since the ledge is already dead. But maybe I get like quest XP or something. It's on, okay, cool. That doesn't look like we got anything.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's the key. Long silence scares me. The key is down to 7 charges. That's interesting. I guess because we crossed over the border to get the dragon, killed a couple of enemies we were not supposed to kill yet. Because I'm pretty sure last time, when I didn't have Dimension Door for the Lich, and I got the key through this event, it had like 11 or maybe even 20 charges. Maybe not, maybe it had like 10, 11. But it definitely had more than 7. Wait, Darvin is not here?
Follow my lead.
I thought he would be here now.
I know the way.
Kingdom get punished for Dimension Door Lich? No, I don't think so. It's just that, like, the key's still there. Might get XP for using the key on the door once it's to 0. I have no idea. But I'm probably not even gonna try, because it's not worth the time. Okay, let's go to Bald Hilltop. No idea what we're fighting. But hopefully Weird will work on it, because right now it's my favorite spell. Until I run into enemies with crazy fortitude saving throws. Then I'm gonna hate it. Dragon or no dragon? No dragon. Oh, it's red caps? Really? That's all you're gonna throw at me? Maybe I do wanna go dragon. I keep forgetting the rot. Feels bad.
We will be victorious!
Okay. Why are you not coming? Oh, he got stunned. Oh well. One survived. Yeah, the thing is, I just need to toggle it off once. But yeah, I keep forgetting about it. Oh well. More of these guys. And kitty catties. Oh, why is it Kitty Catty not coming? Because it's charging? Are you kidding me? Does this reach? I mean, this. It does. Oh, now there's a leafless lady. Let's see if weird works on her too. She will saved. What is her will save? Oh, also he used Phantasmal Killer on me. But I thought saved. So I guess I should have gone Dragon Form. Oh, also I forgot to turn this off. That's not good. I guess we can Scorching Ray her now. Oh shit. What happened? Confused.
They'll never see me coming.
Don't you get a save per round for this? Doesn't look like you do. At least she doesn't do any damage. Maybe she does do damage now that all my buffs are gone. That's not good. We're gonna die to this, wow. I think. Yep. That's very unfortunate. So I imagine Confuse is a will save. So Dragon doesn't really do anything for it. I feel like I found an item with immunity to confusion. I might be wrong, but I somehow feel... Oh no, never mind. The level 9 version of Heroism gives immunity confusion. Confusion, how confusing. Yeah. Let's see. So right now we have 19 will. Oh wait, I want to go Dragon, so I needed to go Strength. Oops. I don't need Death Ward. So I can just go this. Oh, never mind. 22 will. So I guess Dragon gets more will somehow. For whatever reason. Also, I guess... I forgot about the rods again. As I always do. Will is main stat. Class bonus 11. Alright. Okay, so now I guess we don't waste our weird on these guys. Honestly, don't even need that. But I guess it doesn't really matter. There's 2 bogey, man. Okay. So now I can see the leafless ladies. Well, safe, I hope. Can I? Yes. She's got a 33, so that's not gonna work on her. So I guess we just smack her. There we go. Alright, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting. Have a good one, and see you guys tomorrow.